right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That's off the inside corner, and we're underway. Base knock center field. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Back-to-back base hits. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And he won around. Just enough that time. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Ranging back. That one is gone. And they lead it. It's 3-0. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Alexis Diaz.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. De La Cruz squeezes it, and there's one down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ball. Kyle Schwarber, the next to hit, takes ball one. And another ball. That one ripped. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. And now it's William Contreras. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up at that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That's the ball. That misses. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
Cut on and miss. Bottom of the first. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
To the right side, Guerrero steps on first for the out. Reese Hines, the next to hit for the Reds.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's going to be Tyler Stevenson. Fastball for a strike.
It's 0-1.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out, space is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. Adames in plenty of time to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Willie Adames stands in.
Mo.
Ball one, no strikes. Just missed. In the air, right field, Hines. Makes the grab, one away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. On the ground. And foul ball. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag. And bottom of the second. And the batter now, Elly De La Cruz. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You can feel the extra attention on Elly anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Jose Trevino in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is TJ Friedl. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And it's strike 2.
0-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now.
Now pitching for the Reds.
And first offering is
Number
fouled
58.
off. Barlow, a 6'3" righty. He features a
Barlow.
slider, a slurve, and he works in a 4-seamer. And base hit. So a man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marcelo Meyer. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. That one almost got him.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
3-0.
That's way outside. And now 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, no outs. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Pitch misses.
1-0.
And that is ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
On the ground, could be 2. Steer over to second, back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. And now the DH, Anthony Santander. A single his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that one
That's
is
inside. That's a
inside
ball.
ball 1. Off the mark there. 2-1. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Big swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Friedel under it. He's got it, and that'll do it. Back here. So they turn things over to the righty, Tanner Houck.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one.
Wow.
You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the
first
heater.
baseman,
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati.
Steer.
Spencer Steer. Outside
That missed,
low,
that's a ball.
and it's 1-0. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. That to right. Ohtani has this one sized up. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Next for Cincinnati, Santiago Espinal. Just missed. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. A shutout. Okay, all set to go. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That one finds the zone, and that's how this game gets started. Not even close there. And it's 1-1. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Check swing, no appeal. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 3. That one ripped right center field. It bangs off the wall. Rodriguez hustles to get it in, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. 1 out in the top of the first. Marcelo Meyer digs in now. Swing and a foul out of play. And the next pitch is way outside. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. Ground ball right side. Down the line, and it's foul. And now 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there. Here's Jose Ramirez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. High fly ball out to left field. Rosarena moving under it. And that's the third out. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now it's the right fielder, Victor Robles. That's a strike. 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Got him. Now 1 away. Next to hit, Luke Raley. Fastball for a strike. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Back in Seattle. Now it's the DH, Anthony Santander.
Now pitching for the Mariners, number 47.
That one outside. Ball 1.
Correct.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Yeah, there's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Outside.
Count's full.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Infield shifted to the pull side. And that's downstairs. 1-0.
1-0.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now William Contreras. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Headed towards the corner. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. He's in there. So runner at second, 2 down. Willie Adames stands in. And that misses.
Ball.
And that's ball 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Crawford throws to first in time. And they get it. Bottom of the inning. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Hammered. And this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 and 2's the count.
That one off the mark, and the count is 2 and 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit, and that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
And downstairs.
Down, ball.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at second, 2 down. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for the Mariners.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Shohei
Number
Ohtani
75.
up to the dish.
Andres Munoz.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that is out of play.
That's a ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
2-2.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses.
Second base, ball
So a
4.
leadoff walk. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that
Shohei on the go.
That's a ball.
Pitch is high.
He's in
Safe
there.
at second, and he easily steals the bag.
now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Munoz checks the runner. Ohtani back in.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third.
1-1.
He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 2-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on.
Number
It's 3-0.
55.
Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit.
Fire.
On the ground, right side. Moore. Over to first. And one away in the top of the third. Jose Ramirez now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. That one felt good. Their third home run of the inning. It's 4-0. Anthony Santander at the plate. Up the middle, and that chance handled. To first, 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Fly to left his first time. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And now the count is even. That one missed.
Ball.
And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. Out of here. He jacks that one out to left. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add to the lead. It's 5-0. So
Number
2 down.
46.
William Contreras will hit next. Doubled his first time. just
Ball
missed.
outside.
Thornton, 31 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Two outs. Fought off foul. Right-handed reliever. Started after it. Appeal to first. And he went around. Not an easy call there. And we're Tanner Houck on the pitch here.
Now,
And he's got a nice lead to work with,
Tanner.
so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
0-1.
Hit in the air, center field. Grisham has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. So here comes Rowdy Tellez. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
1 ball, no strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And they're down to their last out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Robles now in the box. Comes up
0-1.
empty with a swing there. Slice to right.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to
No,
it,
that missed.
long
That's the ball.
through it, and that's a great example of it right there.
Ground ball, and this should do it. That's the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Fouled off. He was late. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. The wind to kick the pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. That takes care of Grisham. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And there's a foul ball. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Foul ball there. That one way
1-2.
inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
No
0-1.
ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the catch. We go to the bottom of the first. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now a chance for Taylor Ward. And that's fouled off. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now batting
the right
Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. It's a bomb. He muscles that one out the opposite way. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Next to hit, Zach Neto. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. New inning getting started. And now the DH, Anthony Santander.
Now pitching for the Angels.
That misses the zone. And that's ball 1.
That was absolute gas.
Yeah.
Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over.
Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. Going back, and it had the distance, but slices foul. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Ball 1
1
there.
ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. High fly ball out towards left field. Ward on a dead sprint, racing back, and it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1. And now it's William Contreras. Late on that fastball.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That misses.
1-1.
And now it's even 1-1. Fastball is outside.
That's a ball.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Adele moves under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swinging a foul straight back. And that one pulled foul. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Slings to first, and they get Ohtani for the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of
0
an
balls,
eye.
1 strike.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and now he's out trying to get back. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud. Swings through that one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now Yoan Moncada. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. 1 out, bases empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Center fielder.
Here's Joe Adell. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back in Anaheim, now Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Number 40. Sam.
And first offering is fouled off. Bachman, 6'1" righty. He features a slider, a 2-seamer, and he works in a changeup.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
And ball 1.
That 2-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. The shortstop takes the ball. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That clips the corner.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
2-2.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. And now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Tanner Houck.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. You know, these Angels, as you probably know.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Get out of town. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 3-2. Nolan Schanuel up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Hit on the ground to short. Meyer zips it across. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Angels with only 1 out left.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And there it is. 3-2. Ready to go? Now here is Trent Grisham. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lofton sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And that's
Ball
outside.
1, no strikes.
One out, base is empty. Rips that one to right. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away. And now here is Marcelo Meyer.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. Two outs, base is empty.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
0-1 now. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Did not go. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the air right field. Weimer sizes this one up and makes the grab. Bottom of the first. And here is Dairon Blanco. In the air left field. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jonathan India at the plate. On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things.
Now this one gets through. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. No outs. Runner at first. And now Salvador Perez. India gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Grounds one to short. Meyer. And he beats it. He's safe. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside-the-park home run in the same game.
And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with 1 away.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
Vinny Pasquantino stands in now and watches strike 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to.
Guerrero To second, there's one. What a double play that was. Back here in Kansas City. And now Anthony
Now
Santander.
pitching for the Royals, number 56. Hunter.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Tap foul at the plate. Good job to fight that one off. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He'll touch them all. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. In the air, left field, down the line. That one gets down for a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. There comes the throw, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Wastes no time there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
William Contreras swings through it for strike one. Off the plate inside. Ball one. Way out front for strike two.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
In plenty of time to first, one out in second.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that
Now
jump.
pitching for the Royals,
So the go-ahead run in scoring
number
position.
53.
Willie Adames stands in
Column.
and fouled off.
Estevez.
Man at second. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Here's the pitch to Adames. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. 2 outs and one in scoring position. On the ground to third. Bounces it to first, but he gets it. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Freddie Fermin. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting seventh, the
And
right
to the
fielder,
plate for Kansas City, Joey Wiemer.
Wiemer.
And that is out of play. Comes up empty.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting eighth, the center
Nick
fielder,
Lofton
Nick
digs in now.
Lofton.
Out front and foul to the left side. That clips the zone. That is strike 2. In the air, left field, and that drops foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for the Royals,
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the
Number
center
60.
fielder, Trent Grisham.
Lucas Ayerson.
Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Yeah, I don't
0-1's
think
the count.
anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That one
1 ball, 1
misses.
strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
That's a ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
2-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Blanco under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Hauls it in for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a foul out of play.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Missed
That's
with
a
a
ball.
changeup, and that is ball
1-1.
one. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Now batting, the left
Tyrone
fielder,
Blanco
Tyrone
steps in for the Royals.
Blanco.
Meyer. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching
Start of
for
the fourth.
Royals,
Anthony Santander at the
number
plate.
66.
He's already homered here in this one.
James.
And a curve misses outside. That's down and in. There's a strike. And there's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. Slap the other way, foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Out to short, and that one finds its way through. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. One down, runner at first. And the batter now, William Contreras. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. First and second, one out. Now it's the second baseman, Willie Adames. And a curveball is just outside. Grounder might be 2. To second for 1. Double play. What a... Back here. On the mound now, Tanner Houck.
Pretty big
Now
spot he's
pitching.
coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So
Houck.
he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
That one the other way. Throw comes into third. And he's out. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. And that's in for a strike. And takes low for ball one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Now only one
The
out
first baseman,
remaining.
number 9,
Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals.
Nope,
Just missed.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing and a miss. Now 1 and 2. The Royals down to their final strike. Got him. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just...
Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Sliced hard but foul. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Hits the fence. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
That's hard hit on the line. Brings it in. 1 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1.
No strikes.
It's off his shoulder, eats him up. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He nails one out to right. It's
Now
3-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Anthony Santander at the plate. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Right side. Fires over to first. Got him. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And there's your strike.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Kicks and deals. Swung on, belted. Back there. And it is gone. He flexes his power with that swing, It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. And now it's William Contreras. This one in the air. Soderstrom hauls it in. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Got him swinging.
Batting second. The
Next
second
up for the
baseman,
A's, Zach Geloff.
Geloff.
Fastball for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Brent Rooker, the next to hit. Pulls that one foul. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Top of the second, Willie Adames stands in.
Now pitching for the Athletics, number 48, TJ.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And he
McFarland.
can't come up with it. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And that one is lifted in the air. Butler under this one. And it's caught for the out. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham, doubled in his first AB. Foul ball. Grisham goes 5 feet 11 inches, 28 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2015. Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2. That's a ball, went with the sweeper. 2 outs, base is empty. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just
Batting
cruising
fifth,
along.
the left fielder.
This is J.J. Bleday.
Bleday.
Fouled off left side. 1 down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting sixth. The
2 down,
designated
base
hitter,
is empty.
Miguel
Here's Miguel Andujar.
Andujar.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable.
Sends it across to first. 3 up. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's
Now
Vladimir
pitching
Guerrero
for the
Jr.
Athletics, number 49.
And that one wrapped foul.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
It's softly on the ground to third. On to first. And a quick out, number 1. Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. 1 out. Base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
On the ground, right side, Geloff. The throw to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Now it's Jose Ramirez. A changeup missing, and that's ball one. Ripped on a line to center. Butler right there to make the grab. As we go to the last of the third, Gio Urshela steps in. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Max Schumann batting with one down takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging. The A's down to their final out.
The center fielder,
Lawrence
number
Butler
4.
up next for the A's. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Oh, he can't bring it in. Urshela around second, on his way to third. Coming home. The relay throw. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Now the 0-1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now on the corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Out to short, Montgomery. And Guerrero is set down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Jose Ramirez in now. Takes ball one off the plate. And a foul ball. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
He swings and fouls one off. In the air to left center. Slater gets under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end. Leading off, Lenny Sosa. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-1. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And just misses with that one. Line drive, that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting third.
And now
the
it's Luis
designated
Robert.
hitter, Luis.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Pitch misses there, and a full count now. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Now pitching for
Back
the White
at right
Sox,
field. Second inning set
Number
to go.
47.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
Wilson.
That one missed. Santander, 30 years old now. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Taylor settles under it. Makes the catch for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he
0-1.
knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Up and
That's a
in,
ball.
and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
That one fouled off.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one just misses the outside corner. And now it's filled up 3-2. Outside,
Ball 4,
and that
take
is
the bait.
ball 4. Here's the catcher to hit, William Contreras.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Swing and a ground ball to second. That's 1. On the ball. 2. Back here on the south side. Here's Mike Tauchman. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just
Ball
misses the mark outside the zone. Right through there, got him. That K is his 3rd of the
Batting
game.
6. The left
Austin
fielder,
Slater stands
Austin
in.
Slater.
Fought off foul. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
White Sox down a run. lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting 7.
Here's
the
Josh
third baseman,
Rojas.
Rojas.
Pitch misses. 1-0. Just missed. Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. Here on the south side, out of the third inning. Now at the plate, Willie Adames.
Mike.
And it's fouled away.
Clevenger.
Foul ball there. That one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
And the count is 1-2. And that's a little high. Struck him out looking. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Yeah, that's fouled off. 0-1. 1 out, base is empty.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Now here's Trent Grisham in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounded out his first time up. And that one fouled off. Ohtani on third with 2 out. This one in the air, center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Corey Lee. That one at the knees for a strike. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one hit to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Up the middle. Boots it. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Brooks Baldwin. Here's 0-1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. No throw, safe at second. And the tying run is now in scoring position. This one lifted in the air, left field, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael A. Taylor. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. And he got him to chase.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the back.
Got him. And that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot.
Now here is Trent Grisham. Not
Counts
close
1-0.
with that one, and we're underway here this afternoon. Ripped to short. That takes care of Grisham. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Out to short, Rocchio. And Guerrero is set down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Marcelo
1-0.
Meyer, the next to hit, takes outside. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And he makes the catch. Bottom of the first. Here's Lane Thomas. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice.
Flips to second. That's one to Guerrero, and they turn 2. Here's Jose Ramirez.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Here in Cleveland, new inning getting started. Anthony Santander at the
Now
plate.
pitching for the Guardians, number 36, K.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And now it's William Contreras. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Santander leads off first with 1 away. Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Out number 2. Willie Adames stands in. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Way outside, 1-1. Now this is in the air down the line. Noel on his way over. Squeezes it. And that's back now at Progressive Field. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth.
And up next for Cleveland, John Kenzie Noel.
Noel.
That clips a corner. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just
Ball 1.
missing there. Now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. New pitcher on now, Tanner Houck. Naylor,
Now,
25 years old, and he
Tanner.
was born in Canada.
Now,
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And Naylor swings through that one.
0-2.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man.
Ball
Sometimes
1,
that's
no
all you
strike.
need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
That misses the
Fastball
zone, and it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2
In
strikes.
there, sets him down on strikes. Went back to the splitter.
pitching for the Guardians.
Back now, and on the mound, the
Number 48.
closer, Emmanuel Clase.
Emmanuel.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's
0-1.
very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That's smacked on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Fouled off. He was late. Right-hander kicks, deals. That pitch gets the inside corner. And it's 0-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some
1 ball,
pitchers.
And
2
that
strikes.
one hit 97 on the gun. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Gets him to chase after that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Top of the third, no score. Slider
ball,
misses
2
outside.
strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult
That's a
on the
ball.
pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated
2-2
with how
count.
long it takes to put him away.
In the air, right side. Tracks it down for the out. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Daniel Schneemann. And fouled off. And the 0-1. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground. Adames. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Late swing, foul to the left. Lined, and that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here's the throw. Tag, and he's safe. It's a hustle double.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Number 17.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. To third, Ramirez. Zips it to first. That's the third.
Now
And we're
pitching
back
for
to
the
the pitcher
Guardians.
on here. Hunter Gaddis.
Number 33. Hunter Gaddis.
First pitch misses.
Outside.
Out towards right center field. Thomas sizing this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. In the dirt, but no advance. That's ball 1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The relay.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
And first offering is fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the
1 ball,
dugout.
1 strike.
Outside. That one misses. 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. And here in extra innings. Next offering
ball 3.
misses, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's too high, ball 4. Runner at first with 2 away. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there. A quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
Santander, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that gets down into the gap. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. So digging in, William Contreras. Flied to right his first time. That one
That's
outside, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in extra innings. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
There's a swing and a drive. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Run comes in from second. It's 3-zip.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Man on second, 2 down. And Willie fouls one back. Foul ball still 0-2. Runner at second, 2 down. inside.
off the
Going
plate.
to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That misses the zone. 2-2. That one hit to right. Snags it on the run. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Pitches in there, and that's strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So here's the
Now
cleanup
batting,
hitter,
first
Carlos
baseman,
Santana. In for a
Done.
strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And that's down and away. Runner at second here, one gone. Ground ball up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
He's quickly to second for one. The double play. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That one to first. Bush steps on first for the out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And that one lifted in the air center field. Crow Armstrong makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. Stepping in, Marcelo Meyer. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty.
Hey, ha!
Here's a rip to short, but he's there. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. First pitch just misses. Hit on the ground to short. Meyer whips it across, and they get Nico Horner one away.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Schwarber pulls it down, and there are 2 outs. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs. And that one is in for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Tayo back to work. That's off the mark. Ball 1. That's down and in.
Count.
Hard liner. And this one looks like trouble. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to
Now
later on when this game is
Cubs.
over. Everything was on time and
49.
fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for a knock.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man at first, nobody out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next offering is in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ball 1 there.
That's a really good job of laying off the
1-2.
0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Willie Adames stands in.
Number 43. Luke Little.
Up the middle. Nice stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. We see Shohei step in the box now. He's already homered today, which isn't a surprise for the player who hits the ball harder than just about anyone.
Yeah, and that's not hyperbole, Boog. StatCast
1-0.
numbers back it up. Ohtani launched more home runs at 115 miles per hour or faster than anyone else in the league these last few years.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He circles the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. So the lineup flips over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that is out of play. Gets a piece and stays alive. Off the
No,
plate,
that's out.
and it's 1-2.
2-2.
And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Seiya Suzuki. Started
That
to
missed.
swing,
That's the
held
ball.
up.
1-0.
And there's a foul ball. That's
Yeah.
in there. And the count 1-2. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Swanson digs in. There's a swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 down.
Batting 6. The left
In
fielder,
half up to him. Former first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati. Grew up in Pittsburgh. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
To the right side. Adames, the throw to first.
Pitching for the Chicago
Here comes a new arm
Cubs,
for the Cubs. Eli
number
Morgan.
33. Eli Morgan.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. It's 5-zip. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
That one down the line, and foul ball. 0-2 now. Headed towards the corner. Happ on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first. And one away in the top of the 3rd. Here's Jose Ramirez. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. He made him pay for that one.
Now
it's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-0. Anthony Santander at the plate. Outside
no,
low,
missed. That's a ball.
and it's 1-0. And another
2-0.
ball. Off the mark there. And it's 3-0. So
3-0.
definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
3 balls, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. They go back to back. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 7-0. And now Kyle Schwarber. That's
Ball,
off the
that's
inside corner, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Swings and misses. 1-2.
1-2.
Good eye
That's
right
the ball.
there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Struck out swinging his first time. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Willie Adames now at the plate. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered in this game. Ripped on a line. Tucker makes the grab. Michael Busch. So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound.
Now
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle.
And that's a fair ball.
Chapman.
Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Guerrero on the move towards foul ground. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Swings and misses. And there's one away. And now the
Batting
batter
ninth,
is
the
Carson
catcher,
Kelly.
Carson.
And that one
Kelly.
fouled off. Chapman winds and deals. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Glove flip for 1, and that's a double play to end it. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's going to be Trent Grisham. Little chopper rolls foul. And that one is inside. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
Berger takes it to the bag. One out in the top of the first. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Hard hit, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. To second. The tag out. But a run does come in to score. Here's Jose Ramirez. In the air, out to center. Carter makes the catch. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And a swing and a miss.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Meyer. One up, one down. Now it's Marcus Semien.
The second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. One out, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that just misses. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So now it's Corey Seager.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Hard ground ball, base down. And that keeps the inning going.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
just missed. Seager leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ramirez sends it to first.
Pitching for the
Back in
Rangers,
Arlington at the plate.
Number
Anthony
71.
Santander.
Jacob.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball
0-1.
right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
And that's
Nope,
downstairs
that's a
and
ball.
outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that
Again,
is
this ball.
downstairs. And it's 3-2. Well struck right field onto the track. And he makes the catch. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
There's the strike.
0-2 is the count.
Pitch
Ball,
misses
that's
there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. And down on strikes. Now 2 out. And now it's William Contreras. In the air, right side of the infield. Simeon. He's there. He's got it. Bottom of the second.
Leading
And
up
here's the
for the
catcher,
Rangers,
Kyle
the catcher,
Higashioka.
Kyle Higashioka.
First offering, and it just misses. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Headed towards the corner. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground. Swinging a foul out of play. Man at second. On the ground right side, Adames. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. There's a strike. Line, and that's a base hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Making a move at first. On the pinch run, Ezekiel Duran. Aroldis Chapman comes on now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2
And
strikes.
there's a ball. Duran, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Just misses. And the count's full. On the ground, right side, Adames throws to first in time. And now it's the Rangers' leadoff hitter, Wyatt Langford. In the air, left field, down the line, and it gets by him. 1 runs in. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Here comes the runner. Relay throw, and he's out. Cut down. Ezekiel Duran now in the game as he comes in as a new right
Now
fielder.
playing right field,
Well, 1-run
Number
game.
20.
Here's the second baseman,
Ezekiel
Willie Adames.
Duran.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the grab, 1 down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
That one missed. Hard hit left side. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it. Now here's Trent Grisham. Doubled his first time up. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got...
Runner goes again. In the dirt. No throw. He steals third easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. That one misses. Now 3-1.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Got him looking. And they're down to their last out. Here's Josh Naylor trying to deliver as the hero. And that one fouled off. Two outs. And ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That's to third. Young handles, throws to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. And now it's Josh Naylor. And that one in the air, center field. Carter makes the grab for the second out. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. Malley, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2013. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Meyer tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Jose Ramirez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. Out number 3. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. It's softly on the ground left side. Slings it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. Marcus Semien in the box now. No balls and a strike. Check swing, and he went 0-2 down.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the
Batting
sweeper,
third.
and it was
That's
effective.
shortstop, Corey.
Now it's
Seager.
Corey Seager. Hard hit, right side. Toss to Naylor. Rangers go down. Back at Globe Life Field. All set for the start of the inning. Anthony Santander at the plate.
The Rangers.
And fouled off.
Number 71, Jacob Webb.
Oh, that got away from him.
That ball hit him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. No outs. Runner at first. Kyle Schwarber getting ready to hit. On the inside corner for a strike. No score here in the second. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And the batter now, William Contreras. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fastball the inside corner for a strike.
No ball,
Oh,
two
this
strikes.
guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2
One ball.
count.
That
Two
misses.
strikes.
And the count 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Willie Adames stands in. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything
Now
over their
pitching for
heads.
the Rangers.
Now a bullet to second base. We head
Robert
to the bottom of the second, and now it's Jake Berger to hit. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the
0-1.
infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next pitch is downstairs. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Towards first, Naylor. He takes it himself to the bag. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Fastball is outside. And that one popped in the air, left field. Puts it away for the out. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. First time up, he grounded to third. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carter under it. Brings it in. 2 away down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marcelo Meyer. 1 for 1 with a single so far. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. And we're back. Left-hander out of the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Adolis Garcia in the box now. Takes strike 1. Pitch misses outside. And now it's even 1-1. That's a little bit low. 1 out, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Batting
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rangers. Kevin Pillar.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. That one ripped. Schwarber on the run. Tries to make the play, but it's foul.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball.
Swings through it for the K. That's the third out, and we'll play. Staying in the game on defense. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Chris Martin.
Number 12, Kevin.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. Digging in, Anthony Santander. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 2 down, bases empty. Here comes Schwartz to the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one pushed to the left and foul. That
Ball
misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next
2
offering
balls,
is outside.
1 strike.
Way
3
high.
balls, 1 strike.
That one ripped, but foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Seager throws across the diamond. Third out. Back in Arlington, bottom of the 4th. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford, right through there for a strike. Clips the corner, and that's strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's down and away. Just misses with that one. Caught him looking for the K. Here's Marcus Semien. Fouled off down the right side. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss.
0-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Adames the throw to first. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. They're down to their final strike. Chapman is just 1 strike away. And that's outside. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching.
Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Josh Naylor stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Into the bullpen and gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Mitchell settles under this one, and there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Into center, Chourio on the move. Makes the play, and it's out. Back here at American Family Field. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Chourio. Tap foul at the plate. The pitch. That just misses. And 1-1.
1-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. Line to right, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him in.
Runner takes off, swing and a miss. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 1 out and a runner at second. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. That one missed. A little bit low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Hoskins pushes it foul. 2-2 now. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Pitching for the Brewers.
Back here in Milwaukee, top of the second,
29.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
McGill.
That one fouled off. The 0-1 and misses inside.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one well upstairs. 2-2. And delivers outside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Kyle Schwarber now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And strike two.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
That one not close. And that is ball one. That one missing inside. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
And now it's William Contreras. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
For the Brewers,
Willie Adames stands in.
52.
Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. On a line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now two away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Popped up. Ortiz. And that's the third out. Bottom half of inning number 2. This is Bryce Terang. Hit hard on the ground to short. Meyer to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fouled off. He was late. One out. Bases empty. On the ground to first. Naylor steps on first for the out. Blake Perkins now at the plate. Up the middle, Meyer to first, and Milwaukee is
now pitching for the Brewers.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Out of the third
26.
inning, now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Ashby.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Ashby, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Good eye in that spot. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one's got a chance. Gone. And they add on. It's 2-0. Here's Josh Naylor. He's already homered here in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Ashby throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. Ball one there.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone. You got a better chance of having success.
Meyer in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The other way, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. In the air to left, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Now to short, Ortiz. Gets it to first. 2 out.
Good sinker low in the zone right.
Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Abner Uribe.
Just trying to keep this one close
Now
here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for them to stay down around the knees to be effective.
2 out, space is empty. That one pushed foul. That misses, and it's 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And we're back as and we've got ourselves a pitching change. Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. And now the center fielder, Jackson Choria. And that one clips the corner. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Foul ball still 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. Now it's the right fielder, Garrett Mitchell. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it. 2-0 your final here in this one. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. This one in the air. Farmer. And there's one down. And now it's Josh Naylor. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. First pitch, and he just misses. 2 out, space is empty. That's inside.
Nope, inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one is absolutely belted. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That one the other way. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Squirts away a little bit. Not in time. He's safe. Doyle into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Left-hand batter waits, and that one missing low. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Line drive makes the catch, one down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ezekiel Tovar in the box now, takes strike one. And he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. He wins the foot race there. Michael Toglia, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Got him swinging.
Pitching for the Rockies.
Back here in Denver, Anthony
Number
Santander
40.
at the plate.
Tyler Kinley.
First
Off the plate,
pitch
ball
just
one.
misses. Ground ball up the middle. Tovar throws to first in time and quickly one away in the second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his
one, no
hand
strike.
as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
One down, base is empty. There's a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Next
Two
offering
balls,
way off
two
the
strikes.
plate. One out, base is empty. Next
Three
offering
balls,
way
two strikes.
upstairs. Misses downstairs, and that's ball four.
You know, I think he's okay with that
At
outcome.
seven,
It wasn't an
the
intentional
catcher,
walk, but he wasn't exactly
Contreras.
trying to attack the zone either.
William Contreras, the next to hit. And a foul ball. Schwarber, the base runner at first with one out. On the outside corner, got him looking. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And there's a
Ball
ball.
one.
And
Ball
that's off
inside.
the inside edge. And a count 2-1. Swing and a chopper out to short. And that will end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Ryan McMahon on the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. One up, one down. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
On the ground. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Fought off foul. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Tyro Estrada up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bat. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Number 52.
Foul ball there. Alexander. In his 8th season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss and a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now. Now here's Trent Grisham. He popped out his first time. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
One down, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count is even 2-2. That's down and in. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here's Josh Naylor. 0 for 1 so far. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a foul out of play. Grisham over at first with 1 away. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
The 2-2 now. That's down and in. A slider missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one hammered center field way back there. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Wastes no time there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
2 outs. And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 1-1. Just off the outside edge.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First pitch not close. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 6-0.
Now pitching for the
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. First pitch misses. Base knock right field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Contreras off of first with 2 away. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. And he grounds one back up the middle. They take the force out. Then they're this game. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
8-2.
Struck him out swinging. Rockies down to their final out. And now it's going to be Mickey Moniak. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And that's in there at the knees. Chapman is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be.
All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Josh Naylor. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Gurriel has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. The shortstop takes the ball. Grisham stands at first with one out. To short, could be two. One at second, and that's two. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. There's the strike, 95 of that one. On the ground to the left, and it gets by him.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first. With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stand.
Corbin goes down on strikes. Ketel Marte up to the plate. On the ground, 2-ball. To Adames, that's one. On the Naylor, they get two. Back here in the desert, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Hard ground ball for a base nod. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Base hit. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Now second and third, and nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared.
Smoked into left field, base hit. One runs in. A second scores as well. It's 2-zip.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And it's through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
The second baseman, Willie Adames.
Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Kyle Nelson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Willie Adames stands in.
1-0.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Well, that ball's hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you executed. Just a long strike, you go out.
That one the other way. It gets down, base hit. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're up by 3.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pick.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And into the pole. It's out of here. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That's out to center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's hard hit on the line. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Meyer swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Right side, hard hit. Slinging it to first in time.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. McCarthy settles underneath it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Just missed.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Josh Naylor digs in now. There's the strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Suarez at first, one gone. Outside low, and that's ball one. Next offering misses down and away.
2-2 to count.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting seven.
So now here's the DH, Adrian Del Castillo. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for the Diamondbacks.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure it's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
There's the strike. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
One down, base is empty. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, that would have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Swing and a miss. Back here at Chase Field.
Now pitching. Aroldis.
Line to left. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front.
This to center field. And it falls. coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. Next to hit, Jake McCarthy. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Safe at second. First and second, no outs. Now up next for Arizona, Corbin Carroll. Perdomo, the lead runner at second. McCarthy at first with no outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball.
Just off the outside edge. And the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 down.
The batter,
here's
number
Ketel
4,
Marte.
second baseman, Ketel.
That's in for a strike.
Marte.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one back there dives, but it's foul. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Went back to the fastball, and it was
Now
effective.
batting, third baseman,
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Right through there for a strike. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute finish.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting.
Just about set, and on the hill, Blake Snell.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Now one miss.
Ball 2.
Next offering is fouled back. Next offering is down low.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss
3
outside
balls,
the zone.
1
When you
strike.
miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed
3
there.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Gassed it right by him. And now it's Josh Naylor. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. That's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That one
That's a
just
ball.
misses.
Man, oh man,
1
I
ball,
don't
2
know how
strikes,
you
Miguel.
take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Smoked on the ground a second. That ends the frame. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Called strike right there. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself. And a quick out, number 1. Now the number 2 hitter. That's in there. And it's 0-1. There's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away. Now it's Mookie Betts.
The designated hitter, Mookie Betts.
Out to short. Tosses to first. And the Dodgers. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kirby Yates.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 38, Kirby.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And here it comes. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And there's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1's the count.
And it's
Ball,
even
that's
up.
off the plate.
Second inning here. No score.
Ball in.
And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it skips into dirt. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. An absolute smash to left. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. 1 down. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Rips that one center field. Flashes the leather on the running back. And there's 2 down.
That was just a...
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better
Number
runs of the game, I'd
66.
say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
0-1's the count.
Willie Adames at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. That missed
Ball,
inside. And the count even 1-1. And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Throws to first. And back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Ramirez. Fired to second on a nailer. They got two. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
Just missed.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Smash that will do the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the end. Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get the force.
Now
And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Alex Garcia.
This one high in the air to left center. Hernandez sizes this one up. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Nabs it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Josh Naylor. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, out towards left center. And makes the grab. And that'll set for the Aroldis Chapman takes over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
A little bit high, and the count is 1-2. That one missed. On the ground to short, Meyer. Zips it across, and they get Edman for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. Ball game. The final 1-0. Ready to go. Now here is Trent Grisham. Rips that one to right. One up, one down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Josh Naylor in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field.
He was all over that one. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer. And fouled off. Swings through that.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. On the ground to first. Dives, but it's off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now, Jose Ramirez.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's a base hit. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. Anthony Santander at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-1. And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That misses. 3-1 now.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Throws to first in time. Back here at Oracle Park. Now a chance for Matt Chapman. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. That's a strikeout for Chappie. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
Well, Boog, here's a little background info on Jung-Hoo Lee. He hit for the highest batting average in KBO history, which included a ton of doubles. Plus, he took home 5 gold gloves. He's a player that helps the team with his bat and defensively.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third. No left.
Here's
field.
Elliot Ramos.
Ramos.
There's the strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
To the right side. Fires over to first. Giants go in order. Back here in San Francisco. Top of the second. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Now pitching for the Giants, number 60.
Late on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. In there at the knees for a strike. And Schwartz strikes out. And now it's William Contreras. That one out to right. And that is foul. One down, base is empty.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
No score here in the second. Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away. Willie Adames stands in. Laced down the line. Base hit right field. Now he turns and heads for second. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
1 strike.
And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Inside. Counts full, 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Eric Miller gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Miller.
Base hit center field. Runner around third. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score. The throw to second is offline.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
2 on, 2 outs. Base hit, 1 run in already. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. They limit the damage here. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now here is Willie Adames. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. Right through there for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the.
Got him looking. And he strikes out the side here in the second.
Pitching for the Giants.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top
73.
half of the third inning. Now at the plate, Marcelo Meyer.
Rodriguez.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Rodriguez, a 6-foot righty, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Grabs it right up against the wall. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first offering is not close. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lee settles underneath it. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Anthony Santander. And the first
Ball,
pitch
that's out.
misses for ball one. That one
Ball
missed.
two.
And that
Ball
one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Hey.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 3-1. And that one fouled off. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. He leaves the yard to right, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That's towards center. Lee should have this one. And that is that. Ready.
Now pitching. Orwaldis.
Foul ball. Chapman ready to fire now. In
One
the
ball,
dirt.
1-1.
Just
ball
missed. This one in the air. Adames hauls it in, and there's one away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Ohtani pulls that one down. 2 down. 1 out left for the Giants. Stepping in, Mike Yastrzemski hit to second, and this should do it. And that'll do it. A 4-0 shutout in this one. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Hard on the ground to first. Arise takes it himself, and an easy out to start the game. And now it's Josh Naylor. Swung on, belted. That one's back. That's long gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
1 out, base is empty. Pitch
1-1.
misses, and the count is 1-1. That one down the line, and foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And there's a base hit to left. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Anthony Santander at the plate. Tap foul at the plate. Two outs. Right side, hard hit. Slings to first, and that is back here at Petco Park. Here's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. That one catches the zone. Strike one. On the ground to third. Fair ball.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Check swing, called strike. Line drive. 2 down. Here's Machado. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next one misses, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And the Padres waste a chance.
Pitching for the
Back
Padres.
here in San Diego, Kyle
Number
Schwarber comes up to
56.
hit here.
Jeremiah Estrada.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1's the count.
And it's 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting them.
Feeds to second. Out there. Back to first. And that is a double play. Willie Adames stands in.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Here's the pitch to Adames. That missed by a lot. The count now 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is outside. 2 out, space is empty. And there's ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
0-1.
That's inside. And that's ball one.
Come on, buds.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And we're back. Luis Ariz stands in. Popped in the air. Left field. And out number 1 on the grab. And here comes Xander Bogaerts. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. On the ground. And it goes just foul. Out to short. Meyer. Bogaerts retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jake Cronenworth stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-1. Right through there for a strike. In the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. And makes the play, and that's out. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Robert.
On the ground to 3rd. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here's Josh Naylor. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Suarez, a 6'2" righty, 210 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. And a big swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2. And there's the ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's down and in.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The swing and a miss. Robert Suarez records the strikeout. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. First pitch not close. That's a little bit low.
2-0.
And that misses. 3 balls, no strikes. That clips the corner. Cut on and lifted in the air. Joe has a beat on it. He's got it. And that is out. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Padres. Elias Diaz.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Aroldis Chapman.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the score.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Luis Campusano will hit next. First offering, and it just misses. Fought off foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that one fouled off. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Jose Iglesias. Next up for the Padres. Fastball for a strike.
They hope he's the guy to spark.
Right side, down the line, and it's foul. This could end it. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. Tell you what.
And he can't come up with it. No throw, safe at first, and we'll see if it's an error. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Sliced hard but foul. In the air out towards right center. It gets down a base hit. Throw cut off to second. And he's out trying for two. But one run is in to score. Here's Jose Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. That one ripped but foul. One away with a runner at third. On the ground right side. And that one finds its way through. Runner from third comes across. And it's an RBI single. And they take a two-run lead. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Now pitching for the Reds.
First offering misses badly for ball one. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
3-2 now. This one pops straight up near the plate. Makes the grab. 2 down. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Late with the swing there.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Stays alive. Center field. Friedel under it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Drilled out towards left center field. That one back. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And the pitch. And fouled off. The other way. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
1-1.
To third. Toss to Naylor, and that.
Now
Back here at Great American
Red.
Ballpark, new inning getting started.
Number
And now
58.
it's William Contreras.
Shot. Far
Swing and a
left.
miss. And that is strike one.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Outside.
1-2.
And it's 1-2. He goes down looking. Willie Adames stands in. Base hit center field. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Line drive, base hit. And out to aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Ball.
Ball one, no strikes.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two, get out of this.
To the right side, and it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like
Ball,
that.
no strike.
Naylor, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Ohtani at third. Grisham at second with one away.
2-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Now here is Marcelo Meyer. Late swing, foul to the left. Now a slow roller to second. McLean whips it to first. That ends the inning. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom half of inning number 2, and now the center fielder TJ Friedl into center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Now batting Jamer Candelario.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
Out to short. Meyer to first, and that ends. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ian Gibaut.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Anthony Santander digs in now. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Up the middle. Slings to first in time. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. Throw in is offline, so he'll get in there with a 2-out double. So runner at second, 2 down. William Contreras getting ready to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Misses outside.
That's out.
Ball 1. Schwarber on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Oh, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
In the dirt.
1 and 2 to count.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. That's not coming back. So he goes the opposite way with that one.
Now
It's
pitching for the
5-zip.
Reds,
Now it's going to
number
be
55.
Willie Adames. Singled
Taylor.
and scored his first time.
Roger.
And a swing and a miss.
0 and 1.
That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your
That's the
hands,
ball.
you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel
1-0.
straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He got away with one
1-1.
there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And the sweeper
2-1.
misses. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Gonna really need to
2-2
hang
count.
in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Strike
Yeah.
3 went back. And we're back.
Now pitching.
Chapman,
Hey,
a 6'4 lefty.
Chapman.
He features a 4-seam
Ball,
fastball,
1 strike.
a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter.
That's a ball.
Next offering is downstairs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. Blew it
0-1.
by him at 99. Swings through that one for strike
No
2.
balls, 2 strikes.
And downstairs. Got him swinging. The Reds now down to their
The
final
batter,
out.
number 9.
And now,
Second
Matt
baseman,
McClain
Matt.
doubled his first time.
McClain.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Foul ball there. Chapman is just 1 strike away.
Ball.
And that one misses up and in. And a count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one is back. Out of here. What a start to this one. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. the line, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Rodriguez brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. A gigantic blast.
Now
second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. Anthony Santander at the plate. Smoked on the ground a second. On to first. And there's 2 away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And the first offering is not close. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Rodriguez gets under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. Here's Victor Robles. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
One
gone here.
Luke
Raley stands in now and watches strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball right side. Adames. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Julio Rodriguez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Now pitching for the Mariners.
Back at T-Mobile Park, leading off William Contreras.
Gregory.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 0-2 now.
Ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Willie Adames stands in. And that one ripped into right. Robles snags it. 1 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Contreras, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now 1 out.
For the Mariners,
back to the top of the lineup. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Rodriguez puts it away. Tries to get back and save. And now it's Josh Naylor. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Fouled off left side. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Robles on the move to the alley. And that's the third out. Back in Seattle. And the batter now, Cal Raleigh. Right through there for a strike.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
Toss to Naylor and quickly one away in the second.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Donovan Solano batting with 1 down takes a strike. That's off the inside corner. And the count even 1-1.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 1 down, base is empty. And a ground ball to first. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. At the plate, J.P. Crawford. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one missing low. Hit weakly on the ground.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. 2 out, space is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes.
Pitching for the
And
Mariners.
welcome back to the ballpark. Here's
Number
the shortstop
52.
at the plate, Marcelo Meyer.
Snyder.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one missed. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Robles in position, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. And the 0-2. On the ground, could be 2. To Crawford for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
He's safe.
Anthony Santander now at the plate. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Can't glove it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They're waving Ramirez home. The throw's offline. He's safe, and it's 4-0.
Comes
Now
through with
batting,
the RBI.
catcher,
Absolutely
William
punished that pitch. Wasn't
Contreras.
fooled in the slightest.
Now
109 off the
pitching for
bat.
Mariners,
I think that means you put a pretty good
number
swing on it.
59,
Digging in, William
Roy.
Contreras.
Taylor.
Fastball
No,
is
ball.
outside.
That's a ball.
Schwarber off of first with 2
2-1.
away. Next offering
Ball, that's high.
upstairs. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around second is Schwarber. Coming home. He'll score easily. Throw cut off to third, and he's out. And we're back. And the batter now, Randy Arozarena. On the ground,
Foul
right
ball.
side, and foul ball.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. And that one sliced foul. That pitch
That's the
just
ball.
misses the inside corner. Now 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ground ball up the middle. Adames. The throw to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. And first offering is fouled off. Went with the
That's the
sweeper,
ball.
but it
Outside.
misses. Right through there for a strike. 1 strike away. On the ground to third, and this should do it. On to first.
He's out of
Ball
there.
game. Now, Trent Grisham. And there's a foul ball.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Fair ball.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react.
Neto to second. Relay to first. Double play. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Two outs. Outside
That's the
low.
ball.
And that's ball 1.
1-1.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that's a 2-out double. Anthony Santander at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Meyer on third. Ramirez at second with 2 gone. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that's the 3rd out. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. That one to first. And it gets by him. And now Zach Neto. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Just missed. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Goes down looking.
Batting third.
Here's
the
Trout.
right fielder.
Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Man at first, one away. That one outside. And now it's even 1-1. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Bang, bang. Back in Anaheim, all set for the start of the inning. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Now pitching for the Angels.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Good.
That one the other way. Moncada. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. And now it's William Contreras. 1-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. 1 down. Willie Adames stands in. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Little chopper rolls foul. Adames, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. So the batting order turns over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that one hit to first. Shotwell steps on the bag. Bottom of the 2nd. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Jorge Soler. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 1 strike.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Here is Yoan Moncada.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that one is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. In there at the knees. Here's a high chopper. Sends it to first. Angels. Back here at Angel Stadium, top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Josh Naylor.
Now pitching for the Angels.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. This to third. Moncada tossed to first. And one away in the top of the third. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. This one's got a chance. Just missed it. Next is the designated hitter, Anthony Santander. Ground ball right side. And that is the third out of the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead. And it's 2. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching.
Travis d'Arnaud leading things off and takes a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And it's gone. He shoots one out to right. It's 2-1. Back to right. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff.
Strike three, got him swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. That one in there across the letters. And he grounds one to the right side. Adames. Angels with only one out left. And here is Luis Rengifo.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
That's a ball.
And 1-2. This could end it.
1-2.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some.
Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's one down. And now it's Josh Naylor. Out to center is Bell. Sizing this one up. Corrals it. And there are two down. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ripped to right. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. And to the plate for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Got him swinging. One away. Jonathan Indy at the plate. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a big swing and a miss.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the righty deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 1 out, bases empty. That one to first. He takes it on his own, and that quickly 2 away. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning alive. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. That one laced to center and a base hit. Whip around second. Throw into third, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And next up for the Royals, Vinny Pasquantino. And no one can get there. Run scores easily, and the Royals strike first. It's 1-0. In there safely. And now it's going to be Freddie Fermin. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Grisham grabs it on the run. Back here in Kansas City, now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And that one finds its way through. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball and a strike. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around second is Ramirez. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it.
Runner in scoring position. 56. No outs. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Harvey.
And that one fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out. Strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Popped up. With. And there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
This to third, and that's a fair ball. Santander headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. It's 2-1. Willie Adames stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Late swing fouled off. Here's the pitch to Adames. And a foul ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Not in time. He scores. And they lead by 2.
For the Royals,
1 out. Runner at second.
61.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throws to second, and he's got no chance. He's out. But they do get a run. Now here's Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. That one pushed foul.
Finish him.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And
One
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And there's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single. Here's Josh Naylor, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now pitching for the
Marcelo
Royals,
Meyer will hit next.
Number 66.
He's 0 for 1.
James.
First pitch
Parker.
misses. Hit hard, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. Gets it there in time, though. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second, and now it's Kyle Isbell on the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1. Mark Canha in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering in there for a strike, and that is strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now here is Michael Garcia. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it drops in. And that turns the lineup over.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better.
And that is the inning.
Pitching for the Royals.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to
Number
the third
35.
inning. Anthony Santander
Rick.
at the plate.
Stratton.
And that one hammered. That's back. Forget it. A shot to the opposite field. And they add a run. It's 6-1. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Late on that fastball. Stratton measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. RBI single his last time up. And the first pitch
outside.
misses for ball 1. And another
2
ball.
balls, no strikes.
And a strike on the outside edge. Ground ball left side. throw to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. Willie Adames, the next to hit. A double and a run scored his first time up. And Willie fouls one back. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. He sends it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Swings through the sweeper.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That's outside. 1-2 the count. Next offering misses down and away. Just off the outside corner. And the count is filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. 2 outs, runner at first. Shohei on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play. Well, so they bring on the veteran, Aroldis Chapman.
Now,
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Right side. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Man at first, Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game. And a Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Jeffrey Springs. Chris, how about a scouting report?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marcelo Meyer up the middle. Geloff fires in time. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Squeezes it, and that's the third. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Batting second.
Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. That's in there, and that's strike one. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
On the ground, Meyer on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Brent Rooker stands in now and watches strike one. Popped up. Naylor has this one sized up. He's there. He's got it. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Anthony Santander at the plate.
The Athletics, number 44.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A massive home run. It's 1-0. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's
a ball.
off
That's
the inside edge. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's down
2-2.
and in. A slider missed. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bleday sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now it's William Contreras. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
And strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to
0-2.
get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
1-2.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Brown. They got it for out number 2. 2 out, space is empty. Willie Adames digs in now. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that ball is gone. A towering shot to center. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
No balls. 1 strike.
Two out, space is empty. Foul ball still 0-2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Throw to first in time. So the drop third. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers.
0-1.
And a pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
J.J. Bleday stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Ball, no strikes.
One down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. That's to third, and that chance handled. Fires across the diamond. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
High fly ball out to center field. Grisham makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Pitching for the
New inning
A's,
getting started. Now it's Trent
Number
Grisham to the
36.
plate.
Harris.
And that one almost hit him.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Way inside. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around. Ruled a swing. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
This one in the dirt. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a breaking ball misses outside. That one lifted to left. Bleday. And there's one away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. He's 0 for 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Harris, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. Double play ball to second. They put the tag on him. Throw to first, safe. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Michel Otonez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And now a man into scoring position. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-zip. So a man at first. And now Anthony Santander. Late on that fastball. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball 1 there.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. as we go to the last of the third. And here's the first baseman. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Got him swinging.
Batting eight.
Here's Miguel Andujar.
Miguel.
And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls.
Got him looking for the K. Now only one out remaining.
Batting none.
And now the shortstop, Max Schumann. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one. Lawrence Butler now at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed.
No, that missed.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that's in there at the knees. And now it's even up. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The A's down to their final strike. And a good eye there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Well struck right field. In the air to make the catch. And now it's Josh Naylor. High fly ball out towards left field. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul out of play. Fly ball center field. Taylor in and to his right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Topman. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the first. Here's Mike Tauchman. In for a strike. 0-1. That one at the knees for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Adames. Throw. Picked it first. Got him. Michael A. Taylor in now. Takes ball one off the plate. One out, bases empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Luis Robert now. And that is out of play. Not even close there. Ball 1. And it's strike 2. 2 outs, bases empty.
2 strikes.
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back at right field, Anthony Santander at the plate.
Pitching for the White Sox, number 47. Right.
And a base hit on the line. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Kyle Schwarber in the box, lays off for ball 1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one misses. Ball 2.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Throw the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
And Schwarber strikes out. And here is William Contreras. Up the middle. He gets there on a slide. There's one. What a double play that was. Here on the south side, Andrew Vaughn now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that one fouled off. Line drive, base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it.
Over to second for 1. How about that double play? And here is Sosa to the plate.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Up the middle, Adames. Now a jump throw. In time. Got him. Back here on the south side, Willie Adames stands in.
Ken Murphy.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at-bat. Finish this off.
To the right side. In time to Vaughn. And they get Adames for the out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Way outside. And that's ball 1. Top of the third, no score. That
Ball
misses
back
off the
outside.
outside edge.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next pitch is outside. Fastball for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Ball four,
Inside,
he walked
ball
in,
four.
and that keeps things going. Back to the top of the order now. Now here's Trent Grisham, 0 for 1 so far. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike, throws, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch misses in. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Shohei to the plate and scores. And it's 1-0.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Grisham, the runner at second with one away. That one missing inside. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Pitch misses there, and the count's full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Gets under it and pops it up. Sosa hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Marcelo Meyer. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Jose Ramirez, the next to hit, flied to right his first time. Just missed. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Tauchman makes the catch. And we're back. Aroldis Chapman into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Meyer to first, and Benintendi is out.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. White Sox down to their final out. Here's Corey Lee. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
White Sox down a run, and that one upstairs, ball 1.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a ball evens the count. The White Sox down to their final strike. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
These 3-inning games.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. In the air, left field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's Josh Naylor.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Bounce to Santana. And he handles it himself for the out. Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer. In the air, left side. Kwan heads after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Here's Lane Thomas. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Foul ball there. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Gets the outside corner with that one.
0-1. 8-2.
Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
That's too low. Going to count 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And that's downstairs and outside. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Safe at first as they can't make the play. 2 on, 1 out. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And that one is inside ball 1.
At the ditch, looking to lift the ball in the air.
Ramirez, the throw to second, and that's 2. Top of the second, now it's Jose Ramirez. Williams back to work. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Downed ball here, rolls foul. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Ball to strike. The pitch. Runner takes off. Throw over to first. And he's back in on a dive. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And fouled off. Little chopper rolls foul. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one off the mark, and the count is 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Contreras digs in now. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that, and he still had the power to drive it the other way. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Here's a 1-1. Chases that one upstairs.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue.
For the
New
Guardians,
pitcher now, Hunter
number
Gaddis.
33, Hunter Gaddis.
Willie Adames goes after that one for strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Bo Naylor at the plate now.
Now pitching,
There's a strike.
Aroldis Chapman.
That's a little bit low. And Naylor swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the
Batting
first
sixth,
out.
The right fielder.
Next to him, John Kenzie
Ball
Noel.
1.
And that misses. And it's
Count
1-0. And that
2-0.
skips into dirt. 1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's a little bit high. 3-2 now.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the Guardians DH, Kyle Manzardo. And there's a strike. That misses the zone. And 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it falls. And that keeps the inning going.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
In the air out to center. Grisham makes a nice running here in Cleveland. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. And gone. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's
Now
1-0.
for the Guardians,
So the batter now will be Trent
number
Grisham.
29, Care.
First
Aaron.
pitch, not close. Aaron, a tall lefty. He throws a slurve, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker.
2 balls,
And
no
another
strike.
ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That one ripped right center field. Gone. They'll circle the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. And that one in the air center field. Thomas moving under it. Makes the catch for the out. Then there's one down. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. That one down the line and foul ball. One down, base is empty. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And there's 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And
Ball 1, no
downstairs.
strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. And that's in the
2-0.
dirt. This one in the air center field. Thomas under it. And that is that. Set for the
Now pitching, Emmanuel Clausen.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
0-1's the count.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Just
ball 2.
missed. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the Guardians with 1 out left. And it's fouled away. The Guardians down to their final strike. Line drive and foul ball. And that one missing low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Meyer. And that'll do it.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of